on a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Hello, hello there, Kaz. How are you? That sounded funny. Oh God. Oh my God, Scoob, run away! No, uh uh I gotta well, I kind of got a sore throat, you know. Oh, I have these. Um, I got like a sore throat 2 years ago, but 2 years, 2 days ago, my voice just went back to normal, I guess, because I decided to sneeze hard and started coughing a lot. So I think I reset my throat. It's not the painful sore throat, you know. So it was doing that. So I can actually change my voice to sound different. a little bit. You know what I mean? Scoops, my voice. A lot of suffering. What the hell? All right, Kaz. Kaz gets a. He's doing scoops. I think. All right, so Kaz gets a VIP badge. Also, I watched that thing. Games like quick. Oh, my throat. My throat hurts. Oh, that's a little different. Um, my liver. A will to live. I don't know how to activate badges on Twitch. Um, Also, I think I figured out. I think I figured out the shout out system. I think. I like to think I figured it out. Um, I do have to test the game audio in a second. I mean, you could have more. You could have more badges. Oh yeah, I like. Oh, my voice. I gotta clear my throat like that a lot. Yes, I got. What was it like 2 days ago? I said I got like a sore throat, something like that. I also have to go to YouTube. Um, One of my videos failed to export on YouTube. Actually, don't know why. Also, my videos it doesn't seem to have published. Why? Oh, I didn't log out of Twitch here, so that's good. Nah, I don't do that. I suffer through it. Um, Hang on a minute. Um, uh, let's see. Yep, I. Oh, oh, what is this? Hold on. Close this. Can I close this down? 'Cause I don't need to look at it. What's this? Yep. Um. So since you and since Chef Nico chatted, he qualifies as a fifth unique viewer and it unlocked today. So today I unlocked a VIP badge uh, for my channel. So that means um, and I unlocked the badge today. Um, but I don't know how to lock. I don't know how to do that. Steam. Why are you asking me? Let's see here. I think I can grant up to 10. I gotta um I gotta look up your name actually. Um, Spartacus 247. I gotta make sure I get the right one. That's it. Chat on that thing. Chat on that account. It's gonna pop up. I don't know if I can actually give anybody. Oh God. Oh, I gotta look up badges actually. I got the badge from Games Done Quick. Um, so Kaz, write this down in history. You are the first recipient of uh the badge, the VIP badge. I've officially recorded April 12th. No, May 10th. Why I said April, May 10th at approximately 4:13. I don't think I'm trying to. I don't think I could. I'm trying to see if actually it works. Did I log out of YouTube? I don't think I did. I did. Oh God, my voice just went back a little bit. Yes, that one. Yeah, but oh my God, I think I only could reward up to 10 VIP badges. Uh, Jesus, my voice. Um, is that just Ted in chat? Do I see a just Ted in the channel? Is that him? Uh, what do I gotta do? I gotta do what's it called again? The thing for Nightbots. So no caps, no all caps. I don't think I can fix that. I'll find out. Uh, I think I think I know how to do it. Oh, oh, yep, that was weird. Gets around what? Actually, yes, pretty sure it does. Commands. So I think I figured out the shout out system. I think what I need to do is when I do a shout out, I have to add. I actually don't know. Maybe I need to ask someone I think how to do that. Um, the hell was I doing? These videos aren't public. Why are you not published? These aren't published for some reason. Yeah, I think I need to maybe when I do the shout out, I have to at your name and then I need to put a link to your channel. I think that's what I need to do. Um, oh, also, which video on my YouTube channel actually? One of these actually got supposed to be playing the game, but let's see here. I think I'll find. I have a channel violation here. Oh yeah, it's still there. I can fix it right now since I'm on the computer. Which video is this? Um, I'm gonna be playing the game as well at the same time. I have to multitask. Um, so yeah, let's continue. I left off trying to go get the riff modulator. Um, Part 3. So Part 3 did not export correctly to YouTube, and Part 4. So we left off here in the rift area. I want to jump down here, but that guy's there. I also want to try to jump over there, I guess, but shit. Is he like seeing me through the wall? So they're gonna hear that. Oh, there's a thing right there. That was smooth. Oh my god, my liver. Huh? Wait, I'm in danger.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I don't want to fight these guys. I didn't want to fight anybody, actually. Oh, I died. That's an issue. Yeah, I gotta collect the phone through my. That dude also gets a badge as well, just 10, I guess. Oh, what was that? I only could sign up to 10, so. Nightbots. I have to go on Discord as well. Oh, did I touch?
Hostile in proximity.
I think I have to go to your channel. Yeah, I'll link to your channel. I think it was something else. That actually been that might have been like Stream Elements or something. There's the exhibition. Oh. Yes, actually. So, well, yes. So like let's use this for example, right? The summary tells you your flaws, your traits. Fallout does the same thing, kind of. Um, then you have skills and perks. But unlike Fallout, this is like more like Fallout 4 actually. Every level up you can get a skill. Perks are different. Hey Kaz, go check out Nightmare Lovely. She's a streamer too. It's another streamer. Another streamer watching a streamer that's telling another streamer to go watch that streamer, you know what I mean? that was that actually hurt inside to say all those words. Just words hurt. Perks are basically the same. Since Nightmare is here, I don't know where she be at. I might need to borrow her. Oh snap! Um, I was not logged out of here either. Uh, how would I get a link to your channel? I think I have to look up your channel. Um, I think I gotta get a link to your channel and make a specific command for it. Oh, speaking of shout out, I have to shorten it too. Um, so shout out has to be fixed to shorten out. Um, it's gonna be capital letters, exclamation mark SO. Don't touch anything. Um, I fixed it, so but the shadow system's not working for some reason. As I wanted to. So you're a moderator, so you have capital letters by the way, capital. Um, I think it might be better to actually do something like this, capital letters. I don't know. I gotta fix that. I don't know how to do it. I gotta do some research. It's gonna be like that, but I think I need to have a link to your channel or whoever's channel it is to do that. I think I don't actually know. Um, oh, you walk back in, but how far do you walk back in? I don't like asking for help, but I could probably go ask some other streamers I know how to do that. That's the exhibition door right there. I need to go over there. Oh boy. I got the. Oh, that's not good. No, you don't see me. Yeah, some people out here be getting sick, you know. They get transferred a little bit to me, you know.
All subjects transfer under the guidance.
Hey now.
That's somebody.
Ooh, no, that's nobody. That's nobody. That's nobody. That's nobody. Okay.
Grenade away. They manufacture.
Also, Kaz, we have a new game on Twitch to stream.
Lay down fire. Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Someone I know has gifted me a game called MI Mouse or something like that. I forgot the name of the game. The detective mouse game. So it's like oh my god, it's called like PI mouse. Yeah, words they hurt. Ugh. Oh, mouse PI for hire. It's a mouse that's a detective basically. He just skipped at me too, so you know. Uh-oh. Um, wait. Where is... Uh, that's not technically a weapon.
Proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Oh, that's, no. I use my brain cells. I guess I'll play it, you know. I mean, I should probably. Um, just came out this year. Well, I don't think it actually came out this year. I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere else. It probably was on PC first. Then it went to console this year. Like a couple of days ago. I don't know. Every time someone should suggest a game to me, I look at my game list and still realize my game list is at 200 something games. So like it's going down, but it's going up because now there's more games. You know what I mean? Um, what? Wait, I might need a tutorial on that. Wait, hold.
Bit of quandary there, isn't it? Unless we would be the path out.
Wait. No, I hold X. No, what in the world did I just do? All right. I gotta use my big brain here. I just confused myself. Uh, catch. What? I think I just have to use it. Um. Oh, are you loaded? I need to go up there. If anybody wants to gift me anything, they can, but I usually would go against it because go you go spend your money somewhere else. You know. What is this? Oh, I have to go up to it. Okay. Oh. See, I thought that would kill me if I go up to the roof like that.
Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself.
I'll avail you in a second when I pull out my Second Amendment. You know what I mean?
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Oh, that's
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Come and get it, nerd. 1v1 me right now. Oh, lockpick 4.
Huh? Armed and ready.
Oh, hello there.
Back and scan.
You like to melt the person? I guess you could go alert. I think I'll be here. I'll just be here coughing my system out, you know. Yes. Oh, that's like, I completely missed it. I'll be coughing my throat out because my throat is giving me issues. How you doing, Connor? All that yapping behind I heard from your side. I like it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. How's the game going? But oh, that's a heavy rounds. Now I can hold forward. God. Well, I'm gonna be streaming again, I think, later on. Ooh.
Trouble it.
Uh-oh. Tonight, on Fallout New Vegas. Will I gloat or should I float? You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna stream Fallout New Vegas later, actually. Could take the elevator.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
I gotta go find my camera. My camera's somewhere around. I don't even know where I put it. Oh. Huh. To go. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure out that song.
Suspicion rightly so.
Stay quiet.
Huh?
No one sees me.
Better take a gander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
What the hell? Oh crap.
Fix on their weaknesses.
What are you talking about, Connor? Crazy statement, Cass. Fred, what? What's his name? Ooh, I know that song. I know the song "Break Stuff" by Limp Bizkit. Apparently the guy from one of the guys from Korn is in there, but I don't know what the guys from Korn look like. So like, uh, I don't know what they look like. So, what I was saying. Wait a minute. What level was my gun? Corrosive plasma pistol, which is equipped. I don't have any. Okay. Oh. That was lucky. Francis, yeah. Oh.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Hey there. Huh. That was certainly asinine. What?
Looks like a fight. The enemy.
The Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Prudence always says. Frolic, prance, and shimmy
Threat
to your
detected.
heart's reasonable abandon?
No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of...
Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Isn't that the console's favorite team?
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. It's the duty of every protected subject to operate at peak efficiency at all times.
That's how to get us, man. That's how to get you.
Protection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
See how it is, Connor. See how it
You
is.
suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis
Seems
that
like
does not have much logic.
Fret
Scoping
not.
out a hostile.
Our researchers have everything well in hand.
Didn't one just lose an arm not a month or so ago?
Aborting search.
How very tidy and organized this all is. I imagine Valancourt's dirty secrets are filed in alphabetical order.
this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards!
Scopes for combatant analysis.
No one around here be relied upon to...
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
No matter. I will deal with you myself.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Target. Captain ready.
Replenishing my firearm. Replenishing my firearm.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Gander.
Thank you, dear.
Well, this will work actually. Does this do? Oh, that's a different shout out. I gotta fix that. I gotta work on this. That's a gift. Oh boy. Oh.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem-solving may...
Oops. Mistakes were made. Ah, it won't open.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and
I
resources.
did.
However, due to the chaotic nature
I love
of
making poor
reconstitution,
choices.
some
Oh,
creative
that would have killed me.
problem-solving may be required in reaching them.
Oh boy. I need to pull. I'm gonna go acquire. I might acquire some Spanish remedy called Vicks. Uh-oh. So, I got a perk too. Um, hmm. As you can see, Nightmare. I decided to get Nightbot. Um, much easier to use than Stream. What was I using Stream for? Like Stream Element or something. Um, I just need to figure some things out, like for like how to. I need to figure out how to do shoutouts for other streamers. What? Except for the part where people do all caps, and so I got timed out for the first time on my channel. I think like 2 days ago by accident. This is a pistol technically. Um, a lock. Oh no. Um, I think my gun is um ooh sure. And I'll do this is a good one actually. I
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe. The other universe-ending thing. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Oh boy, hold on.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. Inquire away. I may even respond. Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. Suppose you can ask. Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes, Ruth Bazaar's predecessor, and better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to Order principles, ran an efficient operation to boot. For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part, something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables, or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged. Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time. Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand. May all our travails add... See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
boxing match. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to review side effects as an early adopter.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into...
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Long in the tooth and short on ideas. Then you agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news, your new specialist will be far less stressed. And if you haven't
Trooper Ceylon. Inez. How are you holding up after all that? I know personal missions can evoke feelings.
I still got questions. It ain't sitting right, not knowing this program's exact purpose. But I trust the doctor will make good on his word and make this all worthwhile. Were I one of those seers, then I might know for certain this decision was the right one.
You'll sleep better this way, trust me. Sure bolted out of here now, didn't he? Think there's anything left in his research worth salvaging?
Into a thing of symmetry.
The console provides, the system provides.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the
Invasive elements.
While there are many mental refreshment
Rough customers.
throughout Arcadia,
Quarters Wellnetarium, here on Praetor.
It seems like trouble.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher
Much ado about nothing.
the top cognitive divider responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Fashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
So, how is everybody doing? Okay, Connor. Rude. What? I have my computer on. I mean, I don't know. I don't think my computer is meant to handle.
Are you ready to
Halo,
realign with the paradigm?
Jesus Christ.
Shed all
That scared the hell out of me.
Perfect thoughts. All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what Lavoid we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This is all a mite strange, but perhaps we should play along.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
How you doing? How you doing there? How you doing, Nightmare? Can't even speak.
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now. Never more content. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process
Haven't had an imperfect thought in. I can't recall how long.
Come on, Amy.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Wait, what?
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
When we doing a collab, Nightmare? When we doing a collab together? When we you know what I'm saying? I got. Remember I just said, I like it. Oh.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
Oh.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment
Crap.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief? Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total, 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
We're refreshed. So refreshed. So refreshed.
Prisoner clothing. We would have to do a co-op game, so I'm not sure. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. My voice cracked. I like it.
I do believe that's the first test.
What?
I've ever failed.
There's a lot of co-op games out there. Well, what would we do? It's the real question. It's good. It's a good question. If your headset's on, but off, but it could be off, but on. You know what I mean?
Oh, hello.
We would have to figure out a co-op game, which there's
Oh, you're new.
kind of plenty co-op games,
Must
but
be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
What's it called? Xbox to PC. Co-op. Has to be cross-platform. That's the word.
I make all songs about the Paradigm Abiders. Folks tend to get rather sore about it. The original version's about being a good protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thoughts and such. In my case, my daughter reported me. Of course, we're all supposed to watch each other close to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. First thing you do when you're back is thank the person who did it. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try. Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the
Yes,
place,
Connor.
they say. May you realign with the paradigm.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Start naming off games. Like, I'll think of something.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Every subject ensure.
You name a game, I'll think of it. I ain't playing that game. Connor, leave me alone.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
I think I'd prefer mental refreshment over listening to that shit again.
I don't mind playing Fortnite with someone else. I just like to be violent in that game. You know? What? Is there a mine? Oh, there's mines in the hell?
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, How mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Mindfully maintain mental momentum.
Which Warhammer? I have all of them on my
Responsible
list.
for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet it is strictly off.
That is on my list.
Facilitator
Oh my God.
personnel.
Whoa! I'd be alive.
Refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Yeah, I do have all those. I have all the. I think all of them. I never played a Warhammer game. I don't know the lore about Warhammer. Maybe that's a cross-platform game, right? Or actually, isn't there? No. Maybe I'll think of something else. There's only one Dark Tide, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing. Than ever.
That sounds like a good idea. I don't know. I don't know if Dark Tide is actually crossplay. Is it crossplay actually? What am I, I guess?
Lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work, report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
So, Far Cry New Dawn I have played before, but I have never beaten it. That's something we could do, but it would be on your world. Well, I don't know if you played it or not. Oh, I have to get it. Oh. That's not a mine. I could actually go in here. What's this do? What did I touch?
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
I played Halo. I wouldn't even mind doing that either.
Process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Oh, crap.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever. Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
Okay.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it.
I do have a couple co-op games on my list. Probably less than 3, I think.
Refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies
Yeah, I think I only have like maybe 2. Well, actually, depends on the game.
into a thing of symmetry. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts and no bliss and progress.
Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The hell was that?
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Got my lamps on a hostage.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, null materia here on Crater is uniquely special.
Cognitive divisor responsible for making them.
Say, what's that sound? Why is the
Oops.
wall look so soft all over?
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Laughing Boy here must be our lead scientist. That gas ought to make him a mite more tractable.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. Yes, well, you'll see, even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
That's very kind of you, dear.
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice, then?
Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
It's true. Need a rival vendor dealt with? We'll repossess their wares. Need a township seized? We'll pay the guarding forces to lay down arms. If that don't work, we got firepower.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry. No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries, and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Oh, he died. Woohoo!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Time to earn my commission.
Progress.
Huh.
Sustain.
Yeah.
Scanned.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting. Per instructions.
Maximal?
And others are not.
Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Uh-oh.
Combat.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
They hate our contentment.
Disruptive influences. Giving chase.
Let us reconvene.
Adversary vulnerable.
I was led to believe my
Crap is
case
ready,
required.
and frankly, pissed off.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Combatant stand.
Reserve set front.
Rival dispatch.
Oh, I died again. That's nice.
Just doing my job here.
Breaking for cover.
Thank you, dear.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
Grasicci, aggressor's near.
Time to earn
Ooh.
my commission.
I had a lot of fun to do. Halo. Warhammer Halo. Warhammer Halo. Oh. I gotta look into those.
Grass tingling. All charged
Oh,
up.
what the?
I refute. All vapid commercialists.
Briskly moving to cover.
Trace on them.
Threat
The
detected.
console provides, the system abides.
The whole entire floor is angry.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering. Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Their team plays the... Hello again. No. I'm newly full of... They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement. But still, they try. A facilitator said that I've been here thrice, but I couldn't leave. Not yet. May you realize...
Speech 4? Speech 4. I played Fortnite before, I wouldn't mind it, but I also tried something new.
Please proceed to the to request an exception.
There is a game I am going to be doing with somebody else with, but I wouldn't mind doing it, is Split Fiction. That one I already have, I'm going to do with someone else, but I wouldn't mind doing it again. Well, I never played it, so I wouldn't mind playing it with multiple people.
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, You'll never question again. Questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and worst yet, rumination. Once the mind is a thing of symmetry, vexatious agitatements simply waft away. As every loyal and dutiful Protectorate subject knows, thinking is best left to our betters. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean, but you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech
What in the hell?
dispenses medicaments. I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form, upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas. You must mean the lathe of particularity. You'll feel ever so...
That went better than expected. So this process...
So we could do a split fiction together.
One way to keep people from questioning.
If you would like. I wouldn't mind it. We just have to figure out a time. I think it's cross-platform, and it should be. I don't know actually, but you said Xbox. I think you said you had one, so.
You have a look of query about that. I have answers to questions and no questions. Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded. Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmacy. Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facility. Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you. Just follow the signs to the... I once possessed a failing of character. Right as rain, neighbor. I only experience approved emotions. Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
What?
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
fight.
Whoa.
Commander, medic order. Bettering position.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay.
It's a brawl.
Torpificator is charged.
Looks much better.
Check your scopes. Batten analysis.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Found him again.
Combatant scanned.
What do you mean I can't use the
Target
computer in
analyzed.
combat?
Lay down fire.
Okay.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Commander, you're bleeding. Raring to go.
Never more content.
a problem.
What? Back to it. Huh? Better take
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. Preposterous. The consul and all the vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be. Go, please. Go, please, go. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest. Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was a mere, but of course vibrant and robust, infant. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Not at all. Why should I? One who questions betrays. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be. Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave. You're not here to harm him, are you? Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, we've been here since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher. No subject of to even think this stately I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. Just go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Hey now. Quick once over.
Invasive element!
Unfriendly nearby. Got my lamps on a hostile.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Target's taking lead.
Remain vigilant. And touch on these broken tubes!
Already found.
Giving chase. Chris, moving to cover.
Batten scan.
Maintaining perspective.
Susceptible to...
Etching full grenade!
Go for fortification.
Scathed, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Trumpet hour due south!
Susceptible to danger. Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Target analyzed. Bring down fire. Medic, please.
Seeking cover.
Thank you, dear. Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about... May the plan favor us.
I think you ought to be careful, Commander. After what we saw in that lab on Cloister, I ain't keen on aligning with Auntie's choice and handing them more power. More importantly, it's becoming clear to me that folk don't actually want us here. Westport resisted as long as they could. You think that doesn't extend to the rest of the populace? There is another option. The Order. They're trying to do right by the refugees, after all, and seem reasonable when they ain't being strong-armed by extremists. You could consider them. Transition of power will be smoother anyway, if this war's anything to go by. I'm glad you're considering it. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on.
Hi,
Unless you
Nico.
got something for me?
How you doing, Nico? I'm still suffering from voice delusions.
All it took was some light instruction and a
Both.
cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
I like that answer.
Never question. Out of the...
Because this generation is getting worse by the minute. Shh! Don't tell him. Don't tell him my secrets.
gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Good speech.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we
Hostile ahead.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The console provides, the system abides. Appreciate if you...
All charged up. Get low, Commander. Head forward.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why
Is that? Wait. Yeah. Oh no. But your mind's telling no. But my that's why you don't drive and look at a text. Or give you a nice little touch. Guys, I might press the like button. Someone's selling a rocket hog. Reach. However, yeah, I found one. He's selling it. All I have to do is replace wheels on it. It doesn't have all the correct parts. Some are replaced. It is confirmed to be definitely a Reach rocket hog because it's sage green. I'm pretty sure. I might just buy it. Might just do it before someone buys it. Oh, I like it. I should just do it. Just do it. What? You just tell me to buy it. He's not wrong. I'll just buy it. I have spare parts, so if I ever, well, not spare parts for a rocket hog, but yeah, he's right. Either I buy it or someone else does. Okay, Mr. Speaker, whoever is out there in the
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
if I ever make a podcast one day, Nico's is gonna be my first guest and the only guest. He shall bring wisdom to the force.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
There's no other person with wisdom like you. Yeah, but the way you speak and the way your voice pattern is and your intellectual weeb, not nerd nonsense, whatever your you like you're like hyper autistic, like you're a unique variant. No. There is not many like you out there. Joke's on you. I ain't that way. Accurate. Accurate.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Yeah, you shit talking me. And it's what? What are you on about? I hope you didn't.
Need something?
Uh-oh. And I haven't seen The Sopranos. See, that's one of the things I always worry about when I want to go watch stuff. I gotta go find somewhere to watch it. Unless I find it on DVD, which what's wrong? Well, there's different ways. It depends on my mood. Radiator, radiance. I probably am autistic. I don't know. Potato, patata. Yeah, but a car can't speak. Sure. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but I appreciate it. Sure, buddy. Alright, they're gonna expose me like that. I can't. I don't know the difference between. I wish I could. I don't know. I don't know. No, I think someone. I think that's a. I don't know. Oh, some water term, I guess. I don't even know any. Sure. I might need to go outside and touch some concrete. Let's see, $70. This thing, what else is it missing? $70 plus shipping. Wow. I like rocket hogs. They don't really sell. They don't really. What if I don't have the money to buy it? It'd be funny. Holy smokes, $87. I like it. Confirm and pay. I'll find part. Oh shit. Ah. Nico, what are you doing with your life? No, what you doing with your life? Well, why? You should be a boss or something, all right? You need to be up there, all right? But you already proved it. Oh fuck. I bought the rocket hog. Okay. Like you told me to. I don't regret it because it's a rocket hog. You don't really see them for sale. What the hell? Okay, that's probably what I heard earlier. The hell is all this crap? It's okay. It's okay, Nico. I don't even know how a car works either. You know, to myself, you know. I guess I know stuff. Oh fuck. Well, according to the YouTube videos I've been watching about psychology, pathetic is a mindset in the brain somewhere in the prefrontal cortex, I think, which is the right hemisphere of the brain. You know.
Tramicular, arriving.
You know what I mean?
Now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Oh, everybody stay cool. Everybody stay cool.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between the easy heel...
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate rungs. Everything seems to be going according to plan. I've even heard titterings that Auntie has taken notice. When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating but also bold. Raise the issue with her if she doesn't raise it first. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. Make it count. I'd offer you luck, but I trust you have the skills to not require it.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground. And so much for us. That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, I suppose we'll remain uncomfortable bedfellows, if not ideological fellow travelers. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract.
again. What is it this time? You're trying my goodwill. I don't know what to say to that. Is that good? I need guidance. Hierarch Wolcott! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Did I hear something about manipulating the rifts, Acolyte? That smacks of false scientism, bordering on heresy. You should know that the rifts are inviolate perfection. And you may be able to fool an Acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you possibly manipulate that which is the Architect's own tool for, well, I must say I appreciate your candor. If it does in fact do what you say, a lot of crazed theoreticians about, selling the gullible intellectual nostrums. Come, prove to me this device can do what you say, then I will decide. But let me assure you, if you do anything but follow me to the rift, violence will ensue. I must admit to a certain modicum of suspicion towards your claims, but consider my interest piqued.
Why is the hierarchy bringing outsiders to the rift?
Something of great import is afoot. No one gets escorted to the rift. Is it time for sacrifices? When's our turn?
Acolyte Varnum said he will talk about a device that can change the nature of the rift.
That's preposterous. Must be some tomfoolery in that.
I am happy to obey the dictates of our leaders. I am content. I am happy to obey the dictates of our leaders.
If you can indeed control the rift, as you say, that changes things. It could force us to rethink our understanding of the rifts, but we are nothing if not truth seekers. We are here. Prove to me that your device can manipulate the rift, as you claim. Gods! This should not be possible. That device borders on the heretical. You will hand it over now, and then we shall decide what to do with you. And we are. But there is some chicanery afoot. It is not possible to change the nature of the rifts. They are the ultimate expression of the Architect's plan for humanity. So hand over that device, and your punishment may not be fatal.
Might be best to scarp her off before the bullets start flying.
Glorious dawn! Attack the interlopers, now!
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Back home, or you still a rival with
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to wait. For your command.
Target analysis. vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That's the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
Combatant scanned. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Combatant scan. Recharge incomplete. Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Just hit me in. Help me out.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Proof.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Moving in for the kill. Straight at them. On the move.
Knew you had my back. Another cultist communications device by the looks of it.
That contraption. It's another one of those communication devices the cultists use to coordinate their
Another cultist communications device by...
That contraption. It's another one of those communication devices the cultists use to coordinate their butchery.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another? I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a backdoor in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative. Only theoretically. The protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? But if you had to prioritize one area over the other, expand on that for me.
That was a long time ago, Commander. Ain't a can worth kicking around in your head. Not when I've made my peace.
You are not bound to repeat the mistakes of the past. The future is limitless. Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours? I didn't hear a question. Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, well, good thing nothing's amiss then.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. Flips up the perfectly balanced coin. It will land on heads from 1 in 2 chance, or tails from 1 in 2 chance.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. Moderate your volume, please! No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. No. This is about control. Everything is. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job, and I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Did you need something? May the plan favor us against...
second makeup exam will not be offered, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. No pressure.
Yeah.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general. No, not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently. I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. None taken. Oh, but now I've forgotten to introduce myself properly, haven't I? Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, why, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be. How unexpected. Almost as if there's a universal plan at work in the universe. Please return when you've found all four. I will be here. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge, but let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercise.
You're back. Was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Good. I'm glad I put my faith in someone who can accomplish what needs doing. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm as likely to be buried alive by my paperwork as the snow outside.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Ah, stop complaining. At least the ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this thing fell.
Okay, I suppose that's true. The one gracious thing the Protectorate has done for us is to shoot down our supply ship filled with munitions and rations.
Auntie thanks you for your devotion to the free market.
Those Protectorate scum squeezed us good this time.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum.
You want... The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Space... Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our...
So the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. And by the law, what footage! I have never been so thrilled and appalled by sheer brutality in all my days. You certainly know your way around a soon-to-be dead body, huh? Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
Enough of the details. I say we have ourselves a deal. Why wait when your investment is ready to be rewarded?
Indeed. I'll send over the funds immediately so we can get started. Well done. I so look forward to doing business together.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
Time for a chat, Commander? Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to name myself as an honorary vice president in the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible after ending my contract like that. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Huh? Bit leery of that.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Come on out. I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people. Back to it.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Raph, got some business.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Leader. Replenishing my fire.
Reviving me is strategic.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Restoring. Yeah. Yeah. What? Well, fair enough.
The console provides, the system abides. Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the... It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Spot of trouble. Draft back in business. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Die on your own time, Commander. Combatant scan. Fortificator discharged. You're bleeding. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
On what? No law-damn target!
Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
suppose time for leisure. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this, but if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate.
Entry granted.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be, but I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Yes, by all reports, it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend. and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility? Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Stop deviating from the main.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
There can be no path to
Welcome to the scientician surplus. Of course you would.
every day treating the same strains and abrasions. Tenure for a multifactorial disorder. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear. That is best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements.
At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Town City. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo Darlings, refused to do when things were down.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
There are so many reasons to shop for
correctly ascertained.
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the Archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table. Oh, pull my other leg. If Auntie's Choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less. Well, I never accept a deal I don't like, and frankly, you've been becoming a little too pertinacious for my liking. We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's Choice stands little to gain from them.
You ask the Order to compromise yet again. If I did not have such confidence in my numbers, these negotiations would end now. I do not like the potential futures that may result. But there is a reason the margin of error exists. Perhaps Auntie's Choice will surprise us all as the skip drive's new steward.
Yes, Auntie's Choice is full of surprises. You can be 110% certain of that fact, just as we all were sure you'd cave.
There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course, in a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so equal. A poke in the eye would cost me less overhead. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
It would be irresponsible of me to provide extremely dangerous chemicals without proper notification of what they will be used for. After all, we're partners now, aren't we?
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Certainly, but nothing I'm not prepared to suffer.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable. I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice.
Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
And clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's Choice and the Order to make peace with one another. I was worried for a minute that Basar was gonna pass up a good deal. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Law knows they need it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? Thought I knew full well the evils of the Protectorate, but seeing the Sovereign in mental refreshment was a new low. He was a desperate, sad man just trying to save his family. And the Consul stabbed him in the back. Law. You know what really gets me? Not one person thought to help their blessed leader. If this is the culture the Protectorate had fostered, then it's only right that we undo it. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Ain't no telling how many folk got caught up in this. Every life taken, dozens more are shattered.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton? Ooh, a change in plan. An unanticipated, strategic refinement. We shall await the signal, but should the situation deteriorate, we will intercede.
Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimal moment.
Suspicion, rightly so.
Huh?
You're the one responsible for us working with these shorts. It is time, yes, that we commit our Ooh, a change in plan.
Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive.
Questioned or doubted, their zeal never lagged. What was... Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent God, the Sun.
Right.
Unfriendly nearby.
All quiet?
Agitators! Hopped up on sugar, no doubt.
Exit the blast radius! Ammunition depleted!
Liquidator!
Ne'er-do-well!
Unfriendly nearby.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Trouble ahead.
Guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Hostile in proximity.
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the Archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place. because I'm throwing all of it away.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. Void is that. Aborting search. Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. The preponderance of caution.
Now, look alive, Commander.
Liquored up on artificial.
Combat bots have a fix on their weaknesses.
You're the one responsible. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intent. Ooh, a change. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most.
Aggressors in range.
Liquidate them!
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted It is time, yeah. Ooh, our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimal.
A council provides.
Enemy in vicinity.
Mess with the car! You get this?
Susceptible to danger.
Replenishing mechanism.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Yes, back in business.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Fortification in progress.
Nullified. I weep for the bullets I must expend on these fools.
Taking shelter.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Forever vigilant.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Flush them out.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Clear. Let's stake our claim.
Sorry, time is bids. Bids is time. Or are those?
Closing in. All clear. Yeah.
We see you didn't even require us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently, we're meant to hold fire.
My academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably in probabilistic analysis and multiplication. Yeah.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the Archive's entrance, remember?
I've been trying to calculate which is the worst disruptor. Unforeseen factors, random elements, or
Is a fellow feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect
The
thoughts.
Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan. We could, considering Spyreton's ours. Just ought to find a way to control the lift from here if we wish to call him down.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
All right, it's a plan.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
I, too, would never question the paradigm.
Preserve said
Perhaps a
progress.
brief visit to mental
Sustain the
refreshment
system.
would put him on track.
Gray gone astray? Or to stay today? Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our benevolent ruler.
Preserve set
the
progress.
Council.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
All subjects.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Got my lamps on a hot.
Go now.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sun.
Prudence dictates we repel. Invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many
Preserve
forms.
set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate
Hey now.
I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Do your job in virtue. Preserve that progress. Sustain the system. Serve the Sovereign. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Shermer. Oh, not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out. Who can say, really? One day, you're impressing your colleagues by deftly fulfilling your manifold duties in the key role of auxiliary dabbler. The next, they're gone. Oh, this is simply an elaborate test, I'm sure. And if I really outdo myself here, I might soon be knocking on the door of probationary inductee in training. Thus, I've been making the most out of my brief sojourn, building new skills, keeping track of all the lessons I've taught myself in my little survival journal. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch. That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me. I have a sort of neighbor who obligingly checks in from time to time. A fellow hale and hearty, like-minded individual who plainly admires my gumption. So much so, he often sends over parcels of food over the tube system, with doleful recordings like, "Eat this or you'll starve." Never even met him face to face. To exist in the wild, you must be a total opportunist, as you never know where or when your next meal will arrive. You'd know that were you a survival expert yourself. Nature abhors uncomfortable silences. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. Their habitat stretches from inside the archive's entrance to all over the overlands. Actually, should be no problem to locate. Here's a fetching headpiece that ought to make it easier. Put it on, and they'll see you as one of their own. Like a fellow sprat of unusual size. Won't run away. Have at it now. I'll learn you all about self-sufficiency and survival yet.
peak efficiency at all times.
The console provides, the system abides.
Back to it.
Dictates, reroute all disruptive influences.
Subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment.
The system
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Prudence dictates, we repel invasive elements.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent
Reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates, we route all disruptive influences.
Society demands perfect thoughts, and perfection is impossible in the minds of things. A fellow subject lacking the appropriate skill for their assigned work.
Invasive elements!
All chuck.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Scoping out a hostile.
The Consul provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates, we route all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their... Report report them for mental refreshment post. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Feeling distracted? Sleeping on the job? Mental reflection centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, finally give it here.
I was forced to eat sprat when stranded once myself, though I demonstrated considerable less zeal.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Nature has an unforgiving nature. Sometimes you eat. Sometimes, a lot of times actually, you starve. Mistakes are simply failures you haven't learned or failed up from yet. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just drop back in again sometime, will you? Okay?
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation, now!
Never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Working conjointly through disparate means!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Attacking senselessly without complaint. I refute.
They're back! Time to earn my commission. Stay low, Commander. Medics order.
shall dither. Hither and your quarry found.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
All right, you bastards, come out! Getting you will earn me a discount at all participating anti-choice vendors!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work. Refreshment post-haste.
Corporation in progress. Locking them down.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling into thoughts. So now.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject
Good instruction.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Popping my claw! The crowd claws,
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Combatant scan.
Hey, easy with the fratricide!
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
This is... well, it's damn beautiful. I'll give 'em that.
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Don't envy you. Try and drink plenty of water, huh? Maybe have a lie down?
So do I need assistance from someone with... I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. It will no doubt earn me mental refreshment, perhaps worse. But this way, I retain some measure of hope. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot! Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Lucius detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
No, not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community. Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
Well, my naysaying fuss budget, only one way to see.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the Archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat-detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Looks like a fight. Torpificator at ready status.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the...
Those combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all, exposure to the elements.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not Watch yourself! You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? Why? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. No. A significant number of Antes troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? May the universal equation's final tally...
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause. My, but we are living in interesting times.
Look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods. Or maybe fresh bits. And either is fine by me. I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper. If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Antes Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
vulnerabilities identified.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper-shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Of course! I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me. But I'm living up to Auntie's principles.
I guess you chose to swindle... Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper-shelf pharmaceuticals. We've been... Thank you for your help.
defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. Don't try to talk sense into me, dear. On this topic, I'd prefer to remain obstinate. May all our travail...
Thank you for your help.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change it, something's wrong with it. Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what... I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Calcaduceus detected. You are cleared to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted.
Thank you. Armed and ready. Liquidate it. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Hold the line, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Go for torpification. I'm thick-skinned, but it ain't that thick. It's a brawl. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Toolkit. Could come in handy with repairs.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. fix on their weaknesses. Let me handle this. Look alive, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I would not refuse medical support. Thank you.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Looks like a fight. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Now to activate the system. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready status. Need to ask for help. You're more effective when you're not dead. Back and scan. Back in business. Yeah.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Random elements!
Aggressors in range.
Woozy there, Commander.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat-detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Have a fix on their weaknesses. You suffered extensive damage. Multiplicator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'll say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
We have a good collaboration going here.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I'm in desperate need of alternative treatments to debridement. I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living muscles and bones. What? But that would... It would... Actually, I suppose it might work. It will cost them the limb, but as long as we're rescued at some point soon, that would limit infections. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you? Well, it is shockingly hard to argue with that logic. Nevertheless, supplies are scarce, and if you could offer bits for my services, wonderful. This might act... That's settled, please.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move... You what? On your own. We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly... That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. This... Wouldn't that have... No. It never even... I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push forward. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. I wish you a swift victory, and may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Malcontents, liquored up on artificial flavors.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember...
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Light instruction and a restorative cocktail.
Please, I need to know how you access these machines. What did you press? What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it... Oh... During the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought that perhaps... How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think? Counter? No! Replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert? Something the body could then purge naturally? That's brilliant! Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Thank you for your help. It may be the best shot these poor souls have at returning to life. Let's start testing. Come in, just... please. Be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system. I've removed the passkey, but I don't want to end up like those poor sods. I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Sovereign, forgive me.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
The console provides, the system abides. That somebody? It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak
Terminating
efficiency
this fruitless
at
pursuance.
all times.
Fortification in progress. There be...
Hastening to cover.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.